symbol of Rome's grand sporting history. Norway braced for their anthem. Well, that has got the juices flowing, and now this. I think this turns on, Jim.
Yeah, Coutinho. He's a real magician with a wand of a right foot. His control is brilliant, and he can pick out a through pass with the very best in the world. He's also scored plenty of long-range efforts in his time too, so defences will need to be sure not to give him time to line up the shot.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And that gets things running. Thiago Silva. Arthur. Omar Al-Abdalawi goes looking. Oh, that's neat. Looks to clip it forward. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Brazil get it back again. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Northlight did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Fernandinho. It could be it, goes for goal! Decent enough try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
And it's Johansson. Has a hit!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Daniel Alves. William. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro pushes to get on the end of it. Omar Al-Abdalawi. King. Alexandro. Northlight tries to get it forward quickly. Alexandro puts it away. And it's been taken straight back. And they've been caught out here. Ball's loose, who's getting there? There will be a throw-in. And here's King, and King! No, not quite. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Marquinhos. Thiago Silva. Arthur. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Richarlison. Terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Daniel Alves. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And it's hoisted clear. Ball forward. Well, that's where he wants it. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's Willian. Richarlison. Deftly done. And he's there to hoof it away. Ball has crossed the line, and it's a throw. Looking for space out wide. Comes out once more. And he just whacks it away. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Arthur. Willian plays it out to the flank. Richarlison. Has he found his man? Brazil have a free kick. Richarlison. He's on his way. Not subtlety, he's launched himself there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Alexandro takes aim, and a header! He couldn't get the direction he needed.
Richarlison really showed that he wanted it more than anyone else, but maybe heading requires extra practice.
Thiago Silva. That's been won straight back. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, and it's been like a breath of fresh air to their attack. I think that switching of flanks has finally created a new and for me, much more dangerous dimension.
He's making a real surge on the left. Battles to win it back.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Omar El Abdullawi, and it's played forward. Gets the chance to cross. Tries to get it clear. it's Coutinho. And Coutinho!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tight.
Gets into a dangerous position. Daniel Alves. Willian. And it's the goalkeeper to play. Looks to bypass the midfield. Richarlison. He's making... Willian! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Omar El Abdullawi pinged forward. Very well to intervene. Arthur. Willian. Daniel Alves. Dani Alves. Oh, that's nice. He came in hard, very hard. It's being played forward. And it's El Abdullawi. That is terrific skill. Solnas. Johansson. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Coutinho. And here's Willian. Forward pass. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And it's Coutinho. Arthur. Fernandinho. Philippe Coutinho. Plays a clever pass. It's a goal kick. Coutinho. Good challenge, he just stood firm. That looks a foul, the referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
That is a bit special. Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead, though. They can't afford to sit on this.
Forward it goes. Alexandre. No way through there. Alexandre drives it forward. And it's Coutinho. Goes for goal! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Fernandinho. Richarlison. Hardly anything between the sides, and it's 1-0. Steered forward, looking to break out here. And King! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Across the field it goes. Thiago Silva. Arthur. Daniel Alves. Dani Alves. Whipped in. Woodbite is there to heave it away. And it's Coutinho. There's the towering header! Didn't want to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Thiago Silva. Arthur goes looking. Richarlison! And he's there to make a great save.
Richarlison simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
He's left his man. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Alexandro. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Arthur. Receives it in a good position. It's come loose. Richarlison. Just brushed off the ball there. Johansson. Tries to get it forward quickly. Daniel Alves. Arthur. Richarlison. And he's on his way. Richarlison! He's done ever so well.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Omar El Abdellaoui gets it forward. He's got out of play. Daniel Alves. Arthur. And here's Willian. And it's Coutinho. Coutinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's massive lead! Marquinhos. Richarlison gets away from his opponents. Tries lifting it over. That'll be a throw-in. A nice touch. Coutinho. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is shown a yellow card. The players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Yeah, well,
know, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Philippe Coutinho! That is simply superb! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And with that goal comes comfort! And he's produced a beauty. Brazil have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Omar El Abdullawi hoists it forward. Can't get the better of his opposite number. He's got away. The first 45 minutes are up. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Brazil sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. That's the start of another 45 minutes. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. He's gone for it!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Exactly. It's a throw. And it's El Abdullawi. And the shot! Willian, Daniel Alves, Thiago Silva, plays it out to the wing. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's played forward. Real chance! Just a whisker away. A great gallop down the right-hand side. Coutinho has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target. Now, as long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Arthur. Daniel Alves. Arthur goes looking. Richarlison looks to thread it through. So who's he picking out? That's sprayed out wide. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. Fernandinho. Richarlison. Philippe Coutinho goes for it. Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, he's in. Richarlison decides to play it back. And Coutinho! A great save, real class.
Philippe Coutinho really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Over to the left. It's a throw in. Omar El Abdullawi. Up towards the front line.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva drives it forward. Forward it goes.
Brazil really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
Thiago Silva switches it towards the other side. Going to go down too well with his teammates. Well, that's where he wants it. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Richarlison. Richarlison spreads it towards the left. And here's Coutinho. Out to the left it goes. Alexandro plays it into the box. King gets it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. In once more. Brazil. He's had a go! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Marquinhos does well there, alert. Richarlison is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, he's an elusive customer. He can get between the lines and behind them, so he must be more closely marshalled like that.
Looking to hit the front line. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's been drilled forward. Oh, good interception. Richarlison. Alexandro. And here's Coutinho. Tries a shot! And it's Dani Alves. And here's Willian. Chance! It's broken loose. And the weighted pass. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. King. Omar El Abdullawi opts to play it back. Solnas. Johansson! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
To get it forward quickly, and that has been cleared. Arthur. Marquinhos. Fernandinho. Has he found his man? Marquinhos. Now the counter. King keeps everyone guessing. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Thiago Silva demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Good ball. Richarlison! Richarlison! It's off target and by quite a way.
Richarlison certainly caught it well enough, but that was never really going to trouble the keeper.
Coutinho drives it forward. Willian. Coutinho, 2 goals to his name already. Arthur. Daniel Alves. Forward it goes. That's a promising ball. Shapes to shoot! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Arthur goes looking, cuts it out. Hoists it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. And it's played forward. Thiago Silva knocks it away. The referee's awarded a free kick. Keeper sends it forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Well positioned to make that interception. Gets it upfield. Willian. And here's Dani Alves. Goes down, but nothing given. Hoists it forward. Thiago Silva goes back to base. Daniel Alves. And it's Willian. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Keeper's got good distance on that. Forward it goes. Marquinhos can get it clear. And once more they can't get through. Thiago Silva. Has gone out. Plays it out to the wing. Beautifully done. Gets up to head it! He will be livid with himself.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
to locate someone up front. Oh, good take in a good area. Hits one! Oh, that is rather wayward. There's a long ball. Marquinhos gets rid without sophistication. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Alexandro. Fernandinho. Marquinhos plays it forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Gets the better of his man. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Richarlison, great strength, too strong for his opponent. He's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. It's got through, and Dani Alves with the cross. Not tries to clear. Arthur puts it into the middle. Marquinhos positions himself well and cuts it out. Now, can he capitalise? Up for the header! Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Coutinho. Keeper sends it forward. Thiago Silva does well there, alert. Thiago Silva with the clearance. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Richarlison. That's a foul, no two ways about it. And he's going to have his name taken. And that's been leave it clear. Salnas. Omar Al Abdullawi drives it towards the front. Thiago Silva. Salnas. He's through.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Willian brings the ball forward. Morocco knocks it away. Goes direct to the front line. Willian. Marquinhos. Fernandinho. Over to the left. Alexandro going full steam ahead down the left flank. Northright tries to get it forward quickly. Quick ball forward, and the counter is on. Surely, and the finish! It's a goal! Deep, deep into injury time! That was easy, almost too easy.
I just think it's clever positioning from clever movement, and when all of that is synchronised with the right pass, that's what happens.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that favour.
That's how you make an impact as a sub. You know, when most are tiring, you can impose a freshness and energy to best effect. What an introduction.
Norway give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Fernandinho. Into stoppage time, very little left on it. Almost there, and the players can feel it.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not
Has
there.
a hit! Dani Alves gets good distance on it. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Look, this is alarming because of the ease in which they're getting in behind.
Up he gets! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Norway making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Norway desperately need a goal, and this could well be their last chance. And there goes the final whistle. Brazil come out on top. Hard fought, impossible to predict. In the end, though, only the result mattered. The final thoughts, Jim?
Brazil.
That's got things underway. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that's a very valuable characteristic.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Alexandro. Thiago Silva. Philippe Coutinho. Coutinho. Crowd calling for him to real chance! It's gone a long way up and away. Arthur. Willian. It's anyone's ball. Arthur not easily shrugged off the ball. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And he's there to clear it. Well, that's where he wants it. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Fernandinho. Arthur. Marquinhos. And it's Coutinho. It's the through ball. Johansson tries to get it forward quickly. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Salnas. Plays it out to the wing. Hit into the mid. Hurls himself at it! Thinks he's got rid of that. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Willian. Arthur. Forward it goes. Thiago Silva. Philippe Coutinho. Oh, shooting chance! Omar El Abdellaoui. Omar El Abdellaoui drives it forward. Thiago Silva. Arthur. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. There's a long ball. The less said about that pass, the better. Marquinhos. Thiago Silva plays it over to the other flank. Philippe Coutinho. Coutinho goes looking. Richarlison. Willian! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Marquinhos. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Philippe Coutinho hoists it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Has he found his man? And the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
King sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Marquinhos gets it away. Philippe Coutinho. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Towering header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
And it's Coutinho. He's left his man. Richarlison. And here's Dani Alves. Beautifully done. In towards the middle. Cleared away. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. King. Well positioned to make that interception. Fernandinho. Thiago Silva. And it's played forward. Willian desperately wants to get on the end of this. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
In towards the middle. Coutinho gets it away. Thiago Silva did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Forward it goes. Marquinhos is there and he can get that clear. Omar Al-Abdalawi cuts it out. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. And it's Willian. Arthur. Daniel Alves. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
That's a throw. That is terrific skill. El-Abdalawi. And it's hoisted clear. Alexandro. 0-0 still. The chances though.
Well, they could have had a bit more joy earlier if they'd varied their game.
Richarlison! Worth a try. Not this time.
Richarlison really needed everything to come together then at the precise moment. Not easy.
Marquinhos. And it's Willian. Daniel Alves. Played into space out wide. And that has been clubbed away. And he's there to clear it. Right, plays it forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Oh, good interception. Fernandinho. Richarlison. And here's Willian. And that's sprayed out wide. It's come loose. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. And it's Johansson. It's a loose ball. Gets it upfield. Tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago Silva. Marquinhos. Marquinhos drives it forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Steered forward. Throw in. Fernandinho. Coutinho. Puts in a cross. And back out it comes. Tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Deftly done. In comes the delivery. Dani Alves knocks it away, plays it back. It's a brilliant interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Marquinhos attempts a clearance. Fernandinho hoists it forward. He's found his man. Richarlison, he's gone for it! Forward it goes. Thiago Silva does well to read it and intercepts. Arthur. And it's Dani Alves. Richarlison. Played out to the right. Dani Alves pumps it into the area. And he just whacks it away. Forward.
Brazil really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Richarlison! Richarlison! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Keeper's ball. Arthur. So 0-0 still, but both sides have had their moments. Marquinhos tries to get it forward quickly. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Cleared without complication. Now he's wondering who wants it. Arthur. It's Dani Alves. Lovely feet. Arthur. Lovely bit of skill. Philippe Coutinho. Fernandinho. Thiago Silva. Dani Alves conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. And it's played forward. Coutinho gets it out to the wing. Willian clips one through. Omar El Abdullawi, and they've been caught out here. It's a good-looking cross. Up towards the front line. Has he found his man? Thiago Silva. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Gets it back. He's pinged one through here. Philippe Coutinho. Fernandinho. Thiago Silva. Daniel Alves. Nice touch. It has Richarlison! Partially clear. And here's King. Marquinhos. Arthur. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro. First 45 minutes are up. Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So there was the first half.
Brazil ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And we're underway again.
Brazil can feel really happy with themselves. The scoreline doesn't back it up, but they've played with urgency and purpose and can't afford to lose patience in this second half. They've got to persevere.
Arthur. Willian. Daniel Alves. Coutinho. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Omar El Abdullawi can hoist it clear. Thiago Silva. Arthur. Daniel Alves. And here's Willian. Arthur. And here's Dani Alves. And help's available out wide. Oh, sweet feet. Chance to shoot! Fernandinho. It's on a... Richarlison! Not quite. That's been drilled forward.
Brazil clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Daniel Alves. Arthur. And it's Coutinho. Fernandinho. Philippe Coutinho. Has a pop! Oh, the ball's come loose. Marquinhos. Fernandinho. It's Willian! It's hit the crossbar. The temper not quite good enough.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Omar El Abdullawi looks to bypass the midfield. Oh, real danger here. Play for a throw. And it's El Abdullawi. Omar El Abdullawi goes for the cross. In again. Keeper seated all the way. Real chance to break. And he's there to hoof it away. Ball is over the line. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tries to get it clear. El Abdullawi. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is good defending. It's a big chance! Trying. The outcome could so easily have been different.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Arthur. Thiago Silva drives it forward. Richarlison is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Well, if there's any ball watching, Peter, this fella will run off the back of defences, so he has to be dealt with like this.
A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Richarlison. Richarlison! Disappointing finish in the end.
Richarlison did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
Philippe Coutinho. Richarlison. Not quite demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. And he's searching for... And King! No mistake! And finally, he has breathed life into the game! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Richarlison. He's got it on the right now. What's on? Dani Alves with the cross. Forward it goes. Fernandinho. And it's Coutinho. And here's Willian. Fernandinho. Brazil still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Philippe Coutinho. Goes for goal! Just sails past the upright.
Philippe Coutinho nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos plays it forward. Johansson. Richarlison. He's made sure that that won't get through. Salnas hoists it forward. And that's been won straight back. Marquinhos. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Coutinho. And the counter is on. King. Kings it out wide. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Daniel Alves. And here's King. He's gone out for a throw-in. Daniel Alves. Fernandinho. Marquinhos drives it forward. Deflected behind for a corner kick.
This is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Spot on, Peter.
King. It's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
And it's Alexandro. And he just whacks it away. Goes for it! Oh, it's hit the post! And it's played forward. Well, they could break here. Has he picked him out? Played to a promising move. Daniel Alves. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. Forward it goes. Dani Alves. Dani Alves with the cross. And that has been cleared. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Omar Al Abdullawi goes looking. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Daniel Alves. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. Marquinhos plays it forward. Omar Al Abdullawi positions himself well and cuts it out. Johansson. Not quite. Tries to get it forward quickly. Alexandro. Richarlison.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Fernandinho. Out to the left it goes. Gorgeous control there. And it's Coutinho.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Knocks it away. Oh, that's neat. Arthur. Coutinho. Oh, really good feet from him. Willian.
Brazil are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
And it's Fernandinho. Battles to win it back. Looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Richarlison! It's off target and by quite a way. Alexandro. Arthur. Coutinho gets into a dangerous position. Marquinhos. Marquinhos goes looking. Marquinhos does well there, alert. Fernandinho. Richarlison. Lobs it in gently. Away from immediate danger.
Brazil are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Gets the better of his man. King making use of the space out wide. In comes the cross.
Norway are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos with the cross-field ball. Drives it towards the front. Done very well to intervene. Into the last 5 minutes. Brazil have reached the now or never stage.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Fernandinho. And it's Dani Alves. Arthur. Willian. Daniel Alves. Oh, that's nice. Philippe Coutinho.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Marquinhos gets into the right position to intercept. Johansson.
Norway probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Hoists it forward. Back into the middle. Chance! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
So here comes the substitution.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Willian. Daniel Alves. Richarlison. Managed to get it away. Omar El Abdullawi. And it's played forward. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it ends 1-0. An enthralling game and an agonisingly narrow defeat.
Look, I think a draw might have been a much...
And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Fernandinho. He plays a crucial role, Peter, offensively, and...
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Managed to get it away. Arthur out towards the flank, and it's Willian. And he has been fouled there. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done. And if that's a sign of things to come, he could make himself unplayable here. On some occasions, when star players really mean business, the entertainment value rockets, and we could be in for a treat after such a stunning opening.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Brazil take the early advantage. Right, goes looking. Well, that's where he wants it. El Abdullawi. Salnas. And here's King. King! No, he's missed it.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And it's played forward. Alexandro gets good distance on it. And it's Johansson. Solnas. Richarlison. Solnas. More than happy to take the muscular approach. El Abdullawi. Oh, sweet feet. Solnas. Plays it out to the wing. And here's Johansson. Forward it goes. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Daniel Alves. Thiago Silva. Fernandinho. Marquinhos. Fernandinho plays it forward. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Oh, good stop, it had to be. Coutinho puts it into the middle. Omar El Abdullawi gets it away. Nordtveit to play it forward. Marquinhos. Thiago Silva. And it's Willian. He's looked long this time. Floated through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Now it's King. Looking to break out here. Plays it through. King. Gets the better of his man. Gets the chance to cross. Aimed in towards the centre. It's one! Fernandinho. Marquinhos tries to get it forward quickly. Alexandro goes on an adventurous run. Cleared away. And it's been taken straight back. Gorgeous control there.
There's been quite a few crosses coming in from that left-hand side. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Hoists it forward. Up to meet it! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Daniel Alves. Marquinhos. Brazil are already ahead. The perfect start.
Always, when you score early, it gives you such a lift, and it casts doubt in the minds of your opponents at the same time. And that pretty much sums up the difference in what we've seen. One team assured, the other a little unsure.
Has a goal! Oh, he did the hard part right, but not the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Johansson gets it back. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And here's Johansson. Coutinho is there to heave it away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Marquinhos. Marquinhos drives it forward. Omar El Abdullawi. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Neatly flicked on. Richarlison! Oh, great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
He's got rid of that. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's spotted the run and played him through. Richarlison hits it!
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
There will be a throw-in. Richarlison is flagged offside. A spectacular effort! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Daniel Alves. Dani Alves conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Philippe Coutinho! It's broken loose. Out to the left it goes. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Richarlison. Richarlison! Arthur gets up to hit it! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
So I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there.
And it's played forward, and he's onside. Steered in. It's a corner. And it's hoisted clear. Over to the left. Chooses to go back. He's managed to get himself offside. Thiago Silva. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Alexandro. Now he's gone for it! Sticks it away! They are right back in business!
Norway are looking strong on the break. Winning the ball in midfield is one thing, but it's the clever use of counter-attacking. That's the real highlight.
Norway grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, get your seatbelts on because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Thiago Silva. Arthur goes looking. With Charlison. Willian. Goes for goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Brushed off the ball there. Minutes till half-time. And here's King, and King! Good stop, wasn't easy.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Thiago Silva. Marquinhos plays it forward. And it's Coutinho. What an adventurous run from a defender. And he's there to hoof it away. Marquinhos. Willian plays it out to the flank. And he just licks it away. Brazil get it back again. Fernandinho. Arthur. And he's there to clear it. Tries to locate someone up front. With Charlison. Alexandro lobs it in gently. Hoists it forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Marquinhos tries to get it forward quickly. Battles to win it back. Forward it goes. Fernandinho concedes a free kick for that. Alexandro attempts a clearance. And here's King. Willian. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Fernandinho. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? Fernandinho. Fernandinho goes looking. Willian takes the long option. Floats one over. Keeper's ball. And it's Coutinho. With Charlison. Played out to the right. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. Just 5 minutes left until the break. With Charlison. Going through. With oh, real danger here. And that's been repelled. King displaying his defensive capabilities there. That's no striker's tackle.
You have to admire commitment.
Hits one! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Norway go into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Arthur. Across the field it goes. Alexandro. Looking cross field, changing the point of attack. Drives it towards the front. Marquinhos does well to read it and intercepts. And the counter is on. And he's shot. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, brilliant! That is brilliant! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And already they're looking to run away with it. Oh, my goodness, that has ripped the rigging.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
That has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's Willian. Willian goes long. Dangerous looking ball, but it's come to nothing. Thiago Silva drives it forward. With Charlison. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Out to the right. He's got away. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Now, can he capitalise? And it's hoisted clear. out to the wing. William is there, and he can get that clear. Great leap! And we've reached half-time. Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Fernandinho. Daniel Alves. And it's William. Oh, that's nice. A chance to play it in. Fernandinho. Daniel Alves. Fernandinho. Coutinho spreads it towards the left. Alexandro delivers. Omar El Abdullawi. It's being played forward. Alexandro. Coutinho. He's gone for it! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Defending of the desperate variety. It's gone for a throw-in. Arthur. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Omar El Abdullawi goes looking. Salnas. Fernandinho gets it back. Thiago Silva. Arthur. Nordtveit. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's El Abdullawi. Fernandinho. Arthur. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Salnas. And he's whipped it in low. Massive leap! It's anyone's ball. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Gets it upfield. Alexandro. Coutinho is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another.
Cuts it out. Dani Alves tried to play it through.
Was too timid to make it through the defence. It'll be noted and improved upon, I'm sure.
Alexandro.
They must set the right tone now and give themselves a foothold to get back into this. The next goal is key, and they've got to show the hunger and desire to score it.
Alexandro with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Up towards the front line. Marquinhos gets into the right position to intercept. Alexandro. King has made his impact already. Fernandinho. Arthur. Daniel Alves. So we've reached the hour mark. Marquinhos. Arthur. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And it's played forward. Marquinhos. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Alexandro desperately wants to get on the end of this. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Dani Alves. Arthur. And here's Willian.
Willian really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Richarlison! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Richarlison sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
And it's King. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Alexandro. Arthur. Hoists it forward. Dani Alves. And here's Willian. Oh, really good feet from him. Looking for a decent ball in. Willian's cross. Forward it goes. Philippe Coutinho. Marquinhos. And it's Alexandro. Alexandro is on a run down the left wing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Fernandinho. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Marquinhos. Thiago Silva drives it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's played forward. Daniel Alves. Arthur. Willian is onto it and can take it up.
Well, when the options aren't quite present in the box, it's the crosser's interest to hold on for the support.
Omar El Abdellaoui. Omar El Abdellaoui plays it forward. Arthur. Philippe Coutinho. Daniel Alves. Willian. Get that clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Marquinhos. King. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Omar El Abdellaoui. Omar El Abdellaoui goes looking. Fernandinho. Forward it goes. Somnas. Tries to get it clear. And that's a throw. It's a decent looking cross. Arthur. Philippe Coutinho. Tries to stroke it through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Looks to bypass the midfield. The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. It's Fernandinho. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Tempers are flaring, the referee really needs to get a grip again. Produced We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy.
Marquinhos. Alexander. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva drives it forward. El Abdullawi. Lovely bit of skill there. Hit into them. Heads it! And yes, it's there! 2 ahead, late in the day. Game over, surely.
Norway are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
Norway take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win. Daniel Alves hoists it forward. Omar El Abdullawi does well there, alert. Fernandinho. And it's Willian. It's Willian! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Ball's gone out of play. He's tried one. That would have been game, set and match.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Daniel Alves. Marquinhos. Marquinhos drives it forward. Coutinho. Brings it out wide. Lovely feet. Fernandinho. He'll hit it!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Omar El Abdullawi. Omar El Abdullawi goes looking. Richarlison. Alexandro. Good idea, just poorly executed. Keeper sends it forward. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Arthur. Out to the left it goes. Omar El Abdullawi. That's been drilled forward. Needed a better pass there. And it's played forward. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. Thiago Silva gets it back.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's Dani Alves. Two minutes to be added on. Get a throw in. Coutinho. Arthur. And here's Willian. And here's Dani Alves. Fernandinho. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Averted for now, and that's it. Brazil have some soul-searching to do here, having been in apparent control. So we're up and running. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Willian. He's one of the best around when it comes to close control with pace, and that makes him an explosive dribbler at times, who's very tricky to stop. He's also a very good striker of the ball, especially from free kick situations, so the opposition will have to be careful about not giving away.
Richarlison! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Richarlison is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Thiago Silva. Over to the left. Not quite gets into the right position to intercept. Tries to get it forward quickly. Throwing. Aimed in towards the centre. Managed to get it away. Defence has got rid of that. Thiago Silva. Willian. Daniel Alves. Thiago Silva. Daniel Alves. Thiago Silva. Willian pushes to get on the end of it. Gets away from his opponents. Cut out in the nick of time. Nordtveit plays it forward. Omar El Abdellaoui drives it forward. Alexandro. Coutinho. Omar El Abdellaoui can hoist it clear. It's Coutinho. It has got through to it, and Coutinho! He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Philippe Coutinho!
This is already looking rather ominous for the opposition now, when a player of his calibre can open up the scoring so fantastically. It could be a very long match for that defence to prevent a recurrence.
Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Brazil go ahead, 1 goal to the good. Played in with accuracy. Well positioned to make that interception. Daniel Alves. Arthur. Thiago Silva. Marquinhos gets into a dangerous position. Well played, he saw that coming. Nordtveit. Forward it goes. Salnas hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Thiago Silva. And it's played forward. Dani Alves. A chance to play it in. Coutinho shapes to shoot! Up towards the front line. Needed a better pass there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Dani Alves. Fernandinho. That's sprayed out wide. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Arthur goes long. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Well, that's where he wants it. No way through there. And it's Dani Alves. Hoists it forward. Forward it goes, and he's cut it out. Dani Alves gets it away, and here's Johansson. Willian. Fernandinho. Richarlison. Now it's Willian. Johansson goes looking. Looks to thread it through. And he just whacks it away. Well read, he sorted that out. Philippe Coutinho. Dani Alves is charging up on the overlap. This has gone, presumably for offside. Gets it upfield. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's tried one. It's wide, but only just.
Oh, and it's such a good effort. And maybe the target really should have been hit.
Omar El Abdullawi. Just deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he's there to clear it. Omar El Abdullawi. Tries to dink it in. The defence can get it clear. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. And it's El Abdullawi. Johansson shoots! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Omar El Abdullawi. Omar El Abdullawi drives it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Right as well to read it and intercepts. It's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Well, that had to be more accurate. Back into the middle. Keeper's got good distance on that. Nordtveit. Nordtveit plays it forward. Out to the right. Gets into some space. Towering header! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
To locate someone up front. And he just whacks it away. Put a stop to that. King! Defending of the desperate variety. Salnas. Johansson. Salnas. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Willian. Coutinho already, of course, on the score sheet. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Going for goal! Nordtveit drives it forward. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. And it's Dani Alves. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Dani Alves has to pick out a teammate. The referee's given a throw. Oh, shooting chance! Straight at the keeper.
That's just literally playing into his hands.
Marquinhos. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Richarlison. Plays it out to the wing. Deftly done. Morocco with the clearance. Forward it goes. And the counter is on. Now it's King. Plays it out to the flank. Now it's King. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. Danger averted for now. Hoists it forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Good idea, just poorly executed. Keeper sends it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Marquinhos cuts it out. And it's El Abdullawi. Keeps everyone guessing. Brazil are leading with half-time drawing close. He's had a go! Alexandro. Marquinhos. Marquinhos passes it forward. And it's played forward. Philippe Coutinho tries to stroke it through. Goes direct to the front line. Alexandro positions himself well and cuts it out. Arthur. Marquinhos goes looking. Marquinhos. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. He's got through. Alexandro. Fernandinho. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. It's an out wide now. Arthur gets it back. Philippe Coutinho. It's cut loose. Omar El Abdullawi. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva drives it forward. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Dangerous looking ball, and it's come to nothing. Looks to clip it forward. Omar El Abdullawi conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. And out to safety. And it'll be the final action. the first half. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal.
Arsenal will be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain the momentum now and finish the job.
Brazil get into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. Here we go again. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Willian absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
That's been won straight back. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's there to clear it. What a sight of goal here. Swung over into the middle. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. Forward it goes. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Nordtveit plays it forward quickly. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. A really good feat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Salnas played out to the right. Johansson. Salnas. And here's King, and King! Omar El Abdullawi. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Daniel Alves. Willian. Richarlison. Philippe Coutinho. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Coutinho is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Looks to bypass the midfield. Done very well to intervene. Alexandro. Fernandinho. And it's Willian. Willian gets it out to the wing. Played into the middle. Here's a corner, good chance. Tries to get it clear. And the weighted pass. Defending of the desperate variety. Dani Alves. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro. Being still separated by the game's only goal. Johansson. That's been drilled forward. Philippe Coutinho. Marquinhos, out to the right. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Willian. Oh, he's broken. Willian! Hoists it forward. Time and again, they are repelled. Thiago Silva. Marquinhos. Fernandinho, and it's Coutinho. Big chance! No, not this time.
Norway can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Omar Al Abdelawi tries to get it forward quickly. Philippe Coutinho. Willian. Cedric, what are you thinking?
Yeah, the ride is still a bit bumpy, Peter, so they're chasing the cushion of a second goal.
Coutinho. Played back in. Willian plays it out to the flank. Great challenge, time to perfection. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. And here's Dani Alves. And here's Willian. Dani Alves could try cutting inside here. And it's played forward. Forward it goes. Fernandinho. Coutinho tries to get it forward quickly. Fernandinho. And it's Dani Alves. That is terrific skill. Dani Alves with the cross. Marquinhos. Arthur drives it forward all the way back, and they start again. Drives it towards the front. Oh, good interception. Alexandro. Richarlison. Now it's Willian. Goes for goal! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Richarlison. Willian spreads it towards the left. Looking for a decent ball in. And it's King. Arthur. Daniel Alves. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. He knows what's coming, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. We'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but
Philippe Coutinho! He's looking to get there first. Thiago Silva knocks it away. Hoists it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Thiago Silva. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
Can he deliver? And here's Willian. Willian. That's good defending, very good defending. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
And it's played forward. Willian. Daniel Alves. And here's Willian. Could be a chance here. Goalkeeper's ball. Omar El Abdullawi steered forward. Now Shawley and King! And the lead stays intact, just.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
And it's good. Struck first time! Oh, and that should have been two.
Philippe Coutinho really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Arthur. Out to the left it goes. Turns and goes back. Philippe Coutinho! And that would have won it.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Omar El Abdullawi goes upfield. Salnas. Salnas. Real chance! Should have been the equaliser.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Coutinho. Alexandro. He's had a look. Gets good distance on it. He's got the ball glued to his feet.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
Richarlison! Oh, should have put that away. Coutinho with the short one. So who's he picking out? Coutinho. And it's Fernandinho. With Charlison.
Brazil are clearly looking to kill this game off. It's keeping the ball away from the other end too.
He's left his man. King is onto it and can take it up. King, good challenge, excellent challenge.
Norway are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Alexandro. Arthur. Dani Alves. Oh, sweet feet. Brazil need to hold on for a few. And Coutinho! And for a moment, time stood still.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Thiago Silva. And it's been taken straight back. Fernandinho. Arthur. And it's Dani Alves. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. El Abdullawi. Nothing but a skill there. Solnas. They are right into last chance territory.
Norway have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Great leap! Good delivery, no joy.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Cuts it out. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Whipped in. Oh, smart save. One good cross, maybe the last chance. He's gone for it!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
And time is up. Terrific contest. It really might have tipped either way. The margins were tiny, just a goal in it, and that was enough. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, to me, this is a result, Peter, that says an awful lot more than the scoreline suggests. You know, after the goal, the team just settled down and looked surprised.
And we're underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Fernandinho. He plays a crucial role, Peter, offensively and defensively. He's superb at breaking up opposition attacks, stepping in with an interception or a tackle. But then when he gets on the ball, he instantly switches to attack mode, looking up to see where his teammates are running and usually picking them out. He's hugely effective.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Gets into a dangerous position. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. Willian. Thiago Silva. Daniel Alves. King. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. Willian. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva goes looking. Looking to hit the front line. Tries to get it clear. Tries to get it forward quickly. Daniel Alves. It's the through ball. Richarlison. Omar El Abdullawi, played in with accuracy. Marquinhos gets it back. Alexandro. Thiago Silva. Marquinhos. Forward it goes. Brazil have a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Brazil get it back again. Arthur. And it's Coutinho. Alexandro. Omar El Abdullawi. Done very well to intervene. Philippe Coutinho. Oh, that's neat. Alexandro. Gorgeous control there. Arthur. Could be a chance here. Has a goal! Richarlison hits it! Arthur. Daniel Alves. Fernandinho. Daniel Alves. Arthur. Back to the keeper. Thiago Silva plays it over to the other flank. Marquinhos. And it's Coutinho. Brazil applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Omar El Abdullawi. Well, that's where he wants it. Oh, good interception. And it's played forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Out to the left it goes. He's got through. Richarlison. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Gets it upfield. Fernandinho. Marquinhos drives it forward. Richarlison. Out to the right. Look at the defender bombing forward. Willian. Away from immediate danger.
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
That'll be a throw. Really good feet. So who's he picking out? Clears it out of harm's way. Johansson. He's caught him there, it's a free kick. into that little black book. Fence has got rid of that. Omar El Abdullawi hoists it forward. Keeper's got good distance on that. Salnas. Forward it goes. And it's King. Has a hit!
Again, let me mention what a wonderful stop the goalkeeper pulled off there. Really wonderful.
Philippe Coutinho. Richarlison. Keeper sends it forward. And it's Coutinho. And it's played forward. That's been drilled forward.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Ball's gone out of play. Marquinhos goes looking. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Gets the better of his man. Marquinhos is there to heave it away. Looks to clip it forward. They've been given a corner. Johansson plays it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. Johansson keeps everyone guessing. Good clearance and very necessary. Marquinhos. It is deadlocked. Thiago Silva plays it forward. And it's Willian. Richarlison. Richarlison. And he's there to clear it. Willian. Arthur. And here's Dani Alves. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Knocks it away. Well played, he saw that coming. Daniel Alves. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. To get it forward quickly. Alexandro battles to win it back. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Gets wrestled off the ball. Thiago Silva. Philippe Coutinho. Now it's King. Johansson. It's Johansson! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Arthur has to switch the play. Alexandro. Fernandinho. Richarlison. Over to the left. Alexandro is charging up on the overlap. Omar El Abdellaoui. Omar El Abdellaoui with a searching ball. It'll be a throw-in. Ball's out. It'll be a throw-in again. And it's Johansson. That's great strength on the ball. Arthur. Thiago Silva drives it forward. Daniel Alves. Up for a throw. Throw in. Richarlison. He'll hit it!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Omar El Abdellaoui tries to get it forward quickly. And the weighted pass. He's got options out wide. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Thiago Silva with the cross-field ball. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Looks to dink one in. And the defence can get it clear. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And here's King. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Marquinhos. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Thiago Silva. And here's Willian. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And the shot! Straight at the keeper.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Brazil going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Richarlison. Richarlison! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Goes long. Thiago Silva. Forward pass. Oh, he's made sure that that won't get through. Omar El Abdellaoui goes looking. Shot at goal! rather wayward.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Marquinhos. Brazil getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's Willian. Richarlison. It's Willian! And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The ref's been lenient here. Can he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Coutinho! Chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Thiago Silva to play it forward. Hoists it forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Philippe Coutinho. Walkite is there to heave it away. Coutinho needed to come up with a better ball.
Oh, Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
There's the ball in. The referee brings the first half to a close. Both sides have drawn blanks and have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. The midway point of the game.
Brazil ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Brazil head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. Second half gets underway.
Brazil playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Daniel Alves. Arthur. Philippe Coutinho. Richarlison. Looking to get within range. Omar Al-Abdelawi demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Has he found his man? A long ball, but not especially accurate. King. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Arthur. Fernandinho. And it's Willian. He's in, goes for goal!
Well, one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright, and he sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. Brazil take the lead, 1-0.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
Alexandro. Coutinho loses his balance and loses the ball. No question, that's a foul.
Brazil making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Philippe Coutinho. Marquinhos. Thiago Silva. Arthur, and it's played forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Johansson.
Brazil really are enduring a frustrating spell when it comes to trying to move the ball around the midfield. They lack the sharpness and urgency.
Fernandinho. And it's Coutinho. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro going full steam ahead down the left flank. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. Fernandinho. Arthur. Goes for goal! He scores! And this is getting better and better.
Brazil are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
Brazil have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and...
Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
King. Gets away from his opponents. Daniel Alves. Dani Alves. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Thiago Silva. And it's Dani Alves. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Alexandro. Daniel Alves. Brazil, with this handy-looking 2-0 lead, they are looking comfortable. Arthur. Thiago Silva plays it forward. Dani Alves with the cross. And here's Willian. Arthur. Dani Alves. It's being played forward. Omar El Abdullawi, and it's played forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Forward it goes. And it's Dani Alves. He gets past his man. There's the cross. And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it forward quickly. Alexandro. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And that is as far as they're going to go. Daniel Alves. Fernandinho. Arthur. He spotted the run and played him through. Willian. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Norway are making a change now. And that has been cleared. Hoists it forward. And here's King. Oh, that is lovely footwork. A chance to play it in. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. El Abdullawi. Can he deliver? Up to meet it! Harmlessly behind.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Forward it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Managed to get it away, and it's been taken straight back. Philippe Coutinho with Charlison. Gets it back. That's surely a foul, free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Thiago Silva. Richarlison! Richarlison! Disappointing finish in the end.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And they win it back again. Marquinhos. Arthur. Dani Alves, who has made his impact already. And here's Willian. A buccaneering run from the defender. Oh, really good feet from him. Goes for goal! And it's Fernandinho. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Thiago Silva. Arthur. Daniel Alves. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Fernandinho. Richarlison gets it out to the wing. Foot in. Knocks it away. Fernandinho. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Heads it! He will be livid with himself.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Omar El Abdullawi. Marquinhos positions himself well and cuts it out. Alexandro. Did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Coutinho set up one goal so far. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Nordtveit plays it forward. Marquinhos does well to read it and intercepts. Arthur. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. So now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Gets it upfield, finds himself eased off the ball, and it's played forward. Richarlison. Tries to get it forward quickly. Thiago Silva cuts it out. Now it's King. He's gone for it! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster their energy levels now.
shot away! Oh, should have put that away. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Nordtveit sends it forward. What an adventurous run from a defender. Thiago Silva can get it clear. Nordtveit. That's sprayed out wide. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Going through. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Well positioned to make that interception. All the way back and they start again. Thiago Silva. Arthur drives it forward. Ball's out on the left now. Help's available out wide. He's made sure that that won't get through. Norway are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
I think this is going to add an entirely different dimension to their attack now. They've got the physical presence, they've got a real aerial threat, and it looks more promising from here.
Is there any support? He's had a go! It's missed, but by that far.
Oh, it's a very good effort. There wasn't much wrong with that at all. We're talking fine margins now.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Has he found his man? Into the last 5 minutes. Richarlison battles to win it back. Salnas. Omar El Abdellaoui goes looking. Philippe Coutinho. Richarlison. Well, they could break here. Salnas. And help's available out wide. Has a hit! And out to safety. And it's El Abdellaoui. Salnas. Just brushed off the ball there. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And the shot!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Willian gets it back. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's played him through. It's a fabulous position. Philippe Coutinho. Willian. Richarlison. Plays it out to the wing. Nicely controlled. Time to deliver. Alex. Up he gets! Well, that's where he wants it. Daniel Alves. Philippe Coutinho. Thiago Silva. And that's it. Brazil in victory here, and on balance they were worth it. Maybe sum up what we've witnessed, Jim.
Brazil simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predicted.
There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's a tough one, but I'll go for Dani Alves, just to point out that he masquerades as a fullback. You know, he'll spend so much of the game deep in opposition territory, playing like a winger. Tremendous fitness and athleticism, and that enables him to perform this way.
Yeah, the scourge of so many strikers. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Salnas tries to get it forward quickly. Willian. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Fernandinho. Arthur gets it out to the wing. And it's Fernandinho. Arthur. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Philippe Coutinho. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. Dani Alves with the cross. Arthur. Dani Alves. Delivery. No joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Tries to clear. Coutinho. And he's there to clear it. And it's Willian. Philippe Coutinho. Coutinho not easily. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Philippe Coutinho! Oh, the ball's come loose. Only partially clear. A really good feat. Danger averted for now. This is gone, that's a foul. Brazil have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Coutinho! In for the follow-up! Clears it out of harm's way. Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Coutinho. It's come loose. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Gets into a dangerous position. Marquinhos. Willian. Brazil, very much the team that started on the front foot.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Arthur. It's Dani Alves. Philippe Coutinho. He's had a shot! That carried quite a threat. Hoists it forward. Arthur, still goalless. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva spreads it towards the left. Alexandro. Gorgeous control there. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Richarlison, looking to get within range. Arthur. Beautifully done. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Thiago Silva. Fernandinho. Richarlison. Philippe Coutinho. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence.
Johansson! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Arthur. Across the field it goes. Richarlison gets it back. Willian. He's through now. It shapes to shoot. Goal! Brazil! And that really is so impressive.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Brazil break the deadlock.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And that has been cleared.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Alexandre. Brazil are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Loose ball, who's going to get that? It's Willian! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
William certainly could have and should have made more of that.
And it's played forward. Chance! And out to safety. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur switches it towards the other side. Marquinhos sends it forward. It will be a throw-in. Dinks one in. Dani Alves tries to clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Plays it out to the wing. Plays it out wide now. He slid it through. Daniel Alves. Forward it goes. Cuts it out. Looking to hit the front line. And he's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Willian. You can get that clear. It's got through to him. Defending was strong and firm. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Now it's Willian. Arthur. Richarlison. Richarlison! He's there to make a great save.
Richarlison is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's Willian. Arthur. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Philippe Coutinho. It's broken loose.
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Goes direct to the front line. What a throw in. Throw it. Willian. Daniel Alves. Arthur. Philippe Coutinho. And Coutinho! And he comes up trumps again. Looking for space out wide. Goes for goal! Not this time.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Thiago Silva plays it over to the other flank. And it's got through. Oh, really tidy interchange. Can he deliver? Gets it back. Looking for a decent ball in. Willian has been found. Hoists it forward. Chance to break. Omar El Abdullawi. Forward it goes.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And it's Coutinho. Richarlison! Oh, that was no routine save.
Richarlison really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Nordtveit. And it's played forward. King plays it out to the flank. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Salnas. He'll have a go. Away from immediate danger. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Omar El Abdullawi plays it forward. Salnas. Tries to get it forward quickly. Coutinho drives it forward. Willian. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Thiago Silva. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Thiago Silva. Arthur. And it's Dani Alves. And here's Willian. Arthur. And here's Willian. Philippe could... He'll hit it! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Philippe Coutinho brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Marquinhos battles to win it back. Dani Alves goes looking. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. Richarlison. And he... Richarlison! Done very well to get to that.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Over to the left. Johansson. It's a loose ball. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. The referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The break did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Brazil leading 1-0 at the break. So we're already into the second period. Has a hit! They've done it! Norway are back in business! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's hugely entertaining. Every single player is giving everything.
Daniel Alves. And here's Willian. Willian's cross. And he's there to clear it. Chooses to go back. And it's Coutinho. Arthur. And the shot! Superb goal!
Well, one or two others were maybe a tad slow at restarting this game, then up steps a big character who was simply switched on and bright. He sparked another advantage for his team at an important stage. It augurs well.
What a clean hit. No one gets in the way of that.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that in.
Brazil get themselves into the lead. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Arthur. Philippe Coutinho. Willian. Richarlison. Richarlison! It's good distance on it. Forward it goes. Salnas. And it's played forward. Timely intervention. Driving on, a real charge here. Gets it into the middle. Cut out in the nick of time. Willian. King. Johansson. Oh, that is hard. Going for goal! Defending of the desperate variety. Salnas. Richarlison. Willian. Fernandinho. Played out to the right. Arthur. And here's Dani Alves. Omar Al-Abdullawi with the clearance. Alexandro. It's Willian! No, he didn't quite meet it right. And here's King. Big chance! Great reaction. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
He simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
And the finish! Omar El-Abdelawi can hoist it clear. Aimed in towards the centre. And here, it's one! They scored! 2-1 and threatening to pull clear. Oh, high quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
It's going to be another throw. It's a throw in. Get the better of his opposite number. Alexandro. Played into space out wide. That's not going to make it. Northlight tries to locate someone up front. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Willian. Arthur. Daniel Alves. Arthur. Has it out wide and in space. Omar El-Abdelawi drives it towards the front. Thiago Silva knocks it away. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Arthur tries to get it forward quickly. He's got options out wide. Oh, really good feet from him. Gets into some space. A chance to play it in. Johansson. Salnas. And he's gone for it! The whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Northlight goes looking. Given offside once more. Daniel Alves. It's a good foot in there. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And it's Coutinho. Gets away from his opponent. Cleared without complication. Arthur. Daniel Alves. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Forward it goes. Fernandinho does well there, alert. Richarlison. And it's the goalkeepers to play. Hoists it forward. Arthur. Daniel Alves. Arthur drives it forward. Omar El Abdullawi steered forward. Play for a throw. Oh, now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Alexandro. Fernandinho. Alexandro. Now the counter. Here it comes. He gets past his man. Alexandro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Richarlison. Dani Alves. Arthur, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Oh, nice touch. Now a chance to break. Now it's King. Hit into the middle. And he heaves it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Oh, surely! Clearance and very necessary. Arthur. Daniel Alves. Thiago Silva. Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Deftly done. Played in with accuracy. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Salnas loses his balance and loses the ball. Willian. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. And here's Dani Alves. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Marquinhos. Marquinhos goes looking, gets into a dangerous position. Alexandro. Fernandinho. Marquinhos. Alexandro. And it's Coutinho. Nicely measured pass. Oh, good. Has a pop! Out to to the left it goes. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And he's there to hoof it away. Forward it goes. And that's been levered clear. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Arthur. And he's going long. Managed to get it away. Dani Alves. And here's Willian. Keeps everyone guessing. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Richarlison has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Tries to stroke it through. Lobs it in gently. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Fernandinho. And it's played forward. Good ball. Dani Alves has created one goal already. That is an adventurous run down the left-hand side. Ball's out on the left now. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Alexandro. Willian goes looking. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
He's through. He's in. Richarlison! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Now it's King. Lovely bit of skill. The referee's awarded a free kick. Now this is a potential flashpoint, and the referee has his hands full. And that has been cleared. It's out for a goal kick. Alexandro. Marquinhos. That's a throw. Forward it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's El Abdullawi. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Richarlison! Fine save.
Richarlison spot a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Played towards the front men. Richarlison. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Tries to get it forward quickly. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Marquinhos goes back to base. And that will be the final act. Monica heads down the tunnel. It's got things underway. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Fernandinho. He plays a crucial role, Peter, offensively and defensively. He's superb at breaking up opposition attacks, stepping in with an interception or a tackle. But then when he gets on the ball, he instantly switches to attack mode, looking up to see where his teammates are running and usually picking them out. He's hugely effective.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Not quite gets into the right position to intercept. Willian! Willian! Big moment! Massive goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, you know, sometimes it pays off not to think too much about things, just put your foot through it, and that was a good example. Great contact, and the keeper had very little chance.
Brazil go ahead, 1 goal to the good. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Coutinho. Daniel Alves. Thiago Silva. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Great run on the overlap here. Omar El Abdellaoui. Well, that's where he wants it. Good ball. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Fernandinho. Richarlison, out to the right, lobs it in gently. And throw in. Foot in. Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Arthur. Willian. That has put a stop to that. Oh, good interception. Daniel Alves. Arthur. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho, and it's played forward. It's Alexandro. Alexandro is fouled. Forward it goes. Fernandinho. Willian. Thiago Silva. Daniel Alves. Philippe Coutinho. Coutinho drives it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. He's through. Has a hit! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Arthur. Brazil have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
It's gone a long way up and away. Arthur. And it's Coutinho. Brazil have got themselves in front very early here. Hoists it forward. Breaks on here. Hoists it forward. Now it's King. And King! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
King certainly did his part with a lovely pass, and unfortunately the loveliness ceased there.
Thiago Silva. Willian. Philippe Coutinho. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Brazil are very much in charge here, dominating possession. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Brazil scored early, of course, and the score is 1-0. Offside that time. Keeper sends it forward. Arthur was not to be moved. Willian with Charlison. Big chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
All he'd be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Forward it goes. Marquinhos positions himself well and cuts it out. Alexandro tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. Thiago Silva. Thiago Silva with the crossfield ball. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro. Good stood still, he just read it. Richarlison. Willian, whose goal-scoring skills have already been evident. And here's Willian, he's had a look. And through to the goalkeeper. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Arthur. And it's played forward. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Has he found his man? Maybe a throw-in. Not a good throw at all, really. He's given away possession cheaply. Tries to locate someone up front. Arthur. And it's Coutinho. That's not going far.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Alexandro. Daniel Alves. Good ball, it's found its target. Willian. Up he gets! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort. Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Marquinhos. Forward it goes. Look at the defender bombing forward. Gets away from his opponent. Plenty waiting in. Goes for goal! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Play for a throw. Gets into a dangerous position. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoists it forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Alexandro. Coutinho. Fernandinho tries to get it forward quickly. Good clearance and very necessary. Throw-in. Not going to go down too well with his teammates. Northright drives it forward. Fernandinho. Plays it out wide. Alexandro looking to get on the end of this. Richarlison. Not quite can hoist it clear. Arthur. And it's Alexandro. Keeps everyone guessing. Philippe Coutinho. Arthur. He's not going to get that. Fernandinho. Coutinho. Fernandinho. Dani Alves has come steaming up from the back for this. Away from immediate danger. And here's Dani Alves. Shapes to shoot! Richarlison with a predatory goal.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who is rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
Brazil take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Well played, he saw that coming. Omar El Abdellaoui to play it forward. That could spell King! Standing save to keep that out.
Well, they're being made to force the issue, but they need to be patient and a little more composed.
Alexandro. Omar El Abdellaoui. Nordweit sends it forward. And it's King. Daniel Alves. Willian unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Just brushed off the ball there. Alexandro. Marquinhos. Marquinhos switches it towards the other side. Coutinho. He's gone for it! It's in, and they've been caught out here. Quick to go for goal! This could fall anywhere. And here's the chance to counter. He's picked him out. Oh, good ball. And he's onside. It'll be a corner. Oh, the clearance is short. And the ball's come out. Willian. Marquinhos plays it over to the other flank. Thiago Silva. Forward it goes. Done very well to intervene. Johansson. Marquinhos does well there, alert. Arthur. Time added on will be 2 minutes. And he's searching through. Trout has a pop! Taken with style. It is no contest. It is a landslide. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Johansson. The first 45 minutes are... Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Brazil have been nothing short of awesome in the first 45 minutes. A truly memorable performance on all counts, and it has to be said, this match is well and truly already won. second half gets underway.
Brazil clearly seem to have lost their passing accuracy, something they're obviously going to have to fix pretty quickly now.
Richarlison. All the way back and they start again. Nordtveit looks to bypass the midfield. Fernandinho does well to read it and intercepts. And it's Willian. Alexandro takes the long option. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Marquinhos. Arthur. And here's Willian.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Dani Alves. Gorgeous control there. Alexandro. Coutinho tries to head towards goal. And that has been clubbed away. Marquinhos. Arthur. Coutinho shapes to shoot. Omar El Abdellaoui plays it forward. And that is as far as they're going to go. Nordtveit tries to get it forward quickly. Omar El Abdellaoui is charging up on the overlap. Shoots! This has gone, presumably for offside.
You can hear the annoyance in the crowd. The frustration is growing.
Thiago Silva. Marquinhos. Alexandro. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And it's got through. And he just whacks it away. Shot at goal! Willian. Thiago Silva. Oh, real danger here. Marquinhos can get it clear. Richarlison. Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho. Decent looking ball. And he's there to cut it out. That's been drilled forward, well positioned to make that interception. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. Lever clear. Nicely controlled. There are a few waiting for it. Hit into the middle. Defence has got rid of that. Richarlison is being picked on here.
Well, better late than never, Peter, although it may not apply in this case after a hat-trick.
Alexandro puts it in. It's hoisted clear. And it's Alexandro. Fernandinho. Cleared away. Philippe Coutinho. Shoots! And he's missed it.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Tried to play it through.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Thiago Silva drives it forward. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Forward it goes. Johansson. Oh, the ball's come loose. Thiago Silva gives chase. Can he deliver? Cleared without complication. Walkwright gets it back. Hoists it forward. Thiago Silva is there to heave it away. And here's King.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's played forward. Richarlison. Dani Alves. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Alexandro. Plays it out to the wing. Plays it in. Great leap! It's broken loose. Decent chance. That is a fine delivery. Walkwright is there, and he can get that clear. And it's King. Tried to play it through.
Oh, Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Marquinhos cuts it out. Philippe Coutinho. Forward it goes. On the right now, what's on? It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. El Abdullawi. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Now the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance.
Richarlison! Oh, impressive strike. Norway are making a change now. Alexandro. Arthur. Willian. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Played towards the front men. And The assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Goes direct to the front line. Solnas tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Richarlison. Alexandro. Omar Al-Abdalawi with the slide tackle there. Has he found his man? That's a terrific surge down the right. Driving on, a real charge here. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Arthur. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Dani Alves drives it forward. Richarlison. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Philippe Coutinho. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? Fernandinho. Marquinhos. Alexandro. Hoists it forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. Come back to the keeper. Nordwijk drives it towards the front. A buccaneering run from the defender. And he just whacks it away. Solnas. Kings it out wide. Tries his luck. And that's past the post. Looking to hit the front line. And it's El Abdullawi. In comes the delivery. Daniel Alves. Thiago Silva. Marquinhos. Philippe Coutinho. Alexandro pushes to get on the end of it. No, that's too long. Omar Al-Abdalawi tries lifting it over. Nordwijk goes looking. And he's there to hoof it away. It's been taken straight back, up towards the front line. Arthur. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Philippe Coutinho.
Alexandro. Marquinhos.
Fernandinho gets it back.
Daniel Alves. Arthur. Coutinho. Willian. Nicely measured pass.
And he heaves it forward. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away.
Philippe Coutinho.
Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone. And a header! Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers.
Philippe Coutinho.
Looks to play him in, but a minor communications breakdown.
Omar El Abdellaoui
Plays it towards the front. Marquinhos goes back to base.
Arthur. Willian. Richarlison.
Richarlison gets it out to the wing.
Oh, that's nice.
Dani Alves has a goal! Well, it's wide.
Alexandro. Fernandinho.
Thiago Silva.
Marquinhos.
Well, that's where he wants it. He's got through.
And it's Alexandro. Philippe Coutinho.
Good take, and he's had a look. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Thiago Silva. Daniel Alves.
It's a promising run he's making on the right.
Philippe Coutinho. Fernandinho. Philippe Coutinho.
And that is that. Brazil, comfortable winners, a virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. To summarise what we've seen today then, Jim.
Brazil simply imposed their strength from start to finish, and this became as predictable as predictable.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.